Hey everyone. Sorting through some things. Hi Joe. How are you this morning? Thank you so much for popping in. Yeah, I'm doing a bit of bead sorting today. Probably do some other things too, but at the moment, that's what I'm starting with. It's not too exciting, but necessary. Okay, well, you get it. Is that what you're doing now? Or are you taking a break? Well, you see, I'm doing stuff over here with this channel about. Not just about crafting in general. It's crafting, making things. It's about crafting and art in general and all the things, even what some might consider the boring things. So hopefully, since I'm here sorting beads, it'll inspire you to start cutting up your jewelry. Because also, I mean, if you want to do live, you can. You can come up here and talk about nothing or talk about everything and do your work or whatever. And like me, I don't sit up here with my face in everybody's face because I want them to not feel like they got to look at the screen. When they see a face, people tend to want to look at the screen, and they can get some work done too. but chill and have some company, you know? But yeah, I invite anybody up here who wants to come up live. Don't have to, no pressure. Asking if you wanted to, you can. Okay, well, if you drop your email, I can send you the link. Cool. It's going to say link 812. Okay. I need you to kind of poke your head out there, show me your face, and say hi, so I know it's you and not somebody doing something crazy. And then you can, if you don't, and then you don't have to be on camera at all. I'm not going to put you up there until you do the second wave and say, I'm ready. Hey, Nora. I'm doing okay. Nice. So nice. Hi, sweetie. Okay, let me know when you're ready. Give me a thumbs up when you're good. Cool. In here. And here it is. Hey, Joe.
What's up?
Not much. Are you able to
Uh-oh.
rotate your camera?
Yeah, let me give this a shot.
Doing okay, Nora.
Mhm.
Do you have your rotate on the phone?
No, I'm not certain. Let's see.
Yep. Lost you. Pop back in. Hold on a second. Hello? Hey, Joe. Yeah. All right. You're back up. I'm going to mute here just for a moment. I'm on a phone call. Alrighty. Sorry about that phone call.
Yeah, that happens, doesn't it?
Hmm. So, how are you, Joe? Thank you for coming up and hanging out.
Thanks for having me.
Mm. This is the other side of everything people don't see. But I like doing it.
Right.
Like, oh,
I
that's
have
so
found
pretty. Why are they charging X amount of dollars for something like that? And they look at it because they think it's so simple. And no.
right. And then they go try and do it. And like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, I need special tools. Oh, I need what?
Hmm. How did you do that?
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah.
But
I've been
that's why I do this. So.
that's a good that's very helpful too. The only problem is when I watch, I want to do all these other things.
Well, yeah, that's the downside for us creative people. But
Yeah,
it gives you a background inspiration, which is
it
cool.
does. It does.
And I like having, different, don't have to all be jewelry people or bead people or I
That's
don't care
true.
what you're doing.
I've been wanting to do some more paper crafting, but I making myself get this done first. And I've also been wanting to do a jewelry art, and it's been harder to find pieces from old jewelry than I thought it would be. The pieces that I want to work with are the colors, because I wash them and they're all pretty and shiny again, or I polish them, and then it's hard to take them apart after that.
Well, you got to kind of look at it like a new tube of paint.
Oh, there you go.
You still got to open it, crack the seal, and utilize it to get beauty out of it. Even though it looks nice when it's in its package. Or that pretty sheet of paper you just don't want to cut up. Well, you know what? It's going to be even more pretty when you're done with it.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah, I'm finally tired of sorting through my big bin of beads and rummaging through them.
Yes.
And so I'm at least right now taking all the round ones out into a separate container and all the any other shaped ones. Not exciting, like I said, but necessary.
Yes. It's comforting though.
Mm-hmm. The lag is real, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry?
See, I was just thinking that because I wear headphones, so I have our conversation initially, and then I have the YouTube when it comes up on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
I can hear it too. And the lag is horrible.
Oh, no. I am using my phone, which I can't see the chat, but the only internet I have out here is the hotspot on my phone, and I use that pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
I signed up for Skylink 18 months ago, and now they're selling it to people for more money than they charged me, rather than honoring what they said they would do.
Really?
Yes. They started an RV program, internet for your RV, and it's the same thing, except they're charging them more.
Mm.
Oh, I'm going to have to make myself...
Might want to hook up with and kind of maybe see, I don't know what state off the top of my head she's in, but Stacey Mae, because she's in the RV life too, so she may have a little more knowledge on all that kind of,
right,
or know somebody who may.
Yeah, I'm not in the RV life anymore, but they offered the internet, the Skylink internet, to RVs a couple of months ago, and it's the same internet that I'm on the wait list for. They wanted to sell it for more, so they've been offering it through different things. Like they offered it to an RV program, but they charged more money than they were going to charge me.
Right.
So I'm thinking I may have to just get my deposit back and try to find something else. We have a DSL kind of thing, and then a HughesNet, but it's the price of living off in the country.
Yeah. But I don't know about that HughesNet. I've heard some people don't have an issue with it, and some people do. So it's kind of one of those things.
I think it's probably, when I had an issue with them before, it was the area representative for HughesNet.
Oh, so it was the person, not the service.
Yeah. I knew I was only going to be using it for a couple of months, and that they were going to charge me a higher rate at the end. So when I spoke to them, this was a few years back, I said, okay, I only need this service for a few months, but I really need it. And they said, okay, when you cancel it, you're going to owe us $400 more, or $3 something.
Oh my
and
God,
and I said, well, crap. I said, okay, let me pay that now while I know that I have it. And so when I canceled it, they charged me for that again.
Oh.
Well, no, you were just buying your equipment. I said, no, I was not buying the equipment. I was only going to be here 4 months. So I learned a big lesson.
Yeah. Yeah, but like you said, it's price you pay when you're. See, I'm in just outside the airport in Fort Lauderdale, and I will tell you, it's hard for me to even get certain services. I'm right here. It's like I'm in a city, and I can't get stuff done.
Wow.
More reasonable things, you know what I mean?
Right. We're in Northeast Texas. I guess we're closer to Henderson or Nacogdoches and Longview area, in between there. And we've spent 10 years working down south of Houston, where you can get all the services for really all kinds of high-speed internet. It was so nice. But we're getting close to retirement, so we wanted to move up here. We lived in Longview for several years while we were raising our son.
Well, I've been down here in the Fort Lauderdale area almost 30 years now.
Yeah. Do you like it otherwise, Fort Lauderdale?
When I first moved down here, I loved it.
Yeah.
It just got so congested down here now.
Yes. You get all the crazy spring breakers.
No, it's not like it used to be.
Oh, okay. It's good.
They moved around. They're hitting Mexico and northeast central kind of area in Florida, that side of the beach and stuff like that. So yeah, no, not as crazy as it used to be down here.
Yeah.
But even then, 30 years ago, it was pretty much contained to the beach, you know.
Yeah.
And I don't go to the beach really, so it didn't bother me now. Yeah, me and the son are not, oh, were you?
Oh, go ahead.
Me and the son are not the best of friends. So, haven't ever been.
Yeah.
And I moved to Florida. Well, followed a man to Florida. Still with him, so I guess it was a good thing.
Good. My brother moved to St. Pete a year or two before the COVID stuff. I went to see him probably just a few months before COVID, which is great because it was hard to travel then. I can't drive very far because of arthritis in my spine, but he's come here too a couple times. So I really enjoyed my visit, though. I can't wait to go back. There's so many things I want to go ahead and do. He took me to some gardens and beach. I'd like to make friends with the manatee or float one of the rivers with the manatee.
That'd be cool. Yeah, I never done any of that stuff in here in Florida all these years. I haven't been to Disney. None of it.
I've never had the desire to go to Disney.
Well, it's I've been around Disney. I've physically seen the outside of Disney, but I've never been in Disney. Because I own a car service, so.
Oh.
Yeah, I used to take people up to the hotels and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, the good old days.
Yeah.
But
my husband.
How that goes too.
Yes. So.
Everybody says that. It's like, were they really?
Some of them were. Some of them I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Some of
there
them
was
I
a
probably
few,
never
but
talked. Yeah. Some of them I'll never tell my son about.
oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Close to the same volume level. I'm like, wow, she seems a bit loud.
What's that?
I said, oh, you were
Your mouth?
seeming a bit loud in my ear. And I'm like,
Oh,
oh, I didn't adjust her volume to be similar to mine.
yeah.
Oops. Yeah, now it's more comfortable.
My husband works south of Houston still. He's there a week and here a week. And he just left to go back. And I always talk louder after he's been here because he always says, what? What?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it wasn't that you were talking louder. It was just the volume was higher
Oh.
in my and stream and restream than
Right.
me, and so it sounded louder. You know.
I understand.
Oh my goodness. Eileen!
Hello.
Passion! Yeah, I get into what I'm doing. I forget to look over sometimes.
Yeah. I can't see the chat when I try to turn it on. It's too small for me to read from this distance.
Right.
So I gave up.
Yeah.
I have to set up my.
There's Evie, Miss
Hi,
Canadian Scrapper.
Evie. Hi, Irene. Hi, everybody.
I got Joe up here with me today.
Irene has inspired me to do more paper crafting. It's been quite a while. Now I want to do this jewelry art thing that I've got prepped. And I want to do paper crafting. And the list goes on.
Yep. Never ends.
No. My husband asked me one time, why do you need this? I said, so I don't kill myself with boredom.
Yep. Damn,
They
my
call me
sanity,
and say,
that's why.
yeah, sanity.
Yep.
We do. It's medicating me.
Yeah. It's endorphins. It's naturally medicating.
Mm-hmm.
We feel good doing it.
That's true.
Even the tedious stuff.
Oh, yes.
Like I hear a lot of people selling jewelry and they're like, God, I hate when I buy a box and it's all tangled up. I'm like, ooh, really? I could do that.
Yes, me too. I just got another.
Everybody, huh? Go ahead. You just got another.
I got another. I just ordered a box, Goodwill jewelry box, looking for stuff for my jewelry art I'm working on. And there seems to be too much good stuff anymore. It's like you said,
Yeah.
I need to open that tube of paint anyway.
Right. Trust me, at first I'd buy things because I'd see them on there and I'm like, ooh, that's pretty. I think I could use that or that. And then I get it and I'm like, ooh.
Mm-hmm.
And I set it aside. And then I finally just resolved to the fact that I got it for a reason.
Yep.
And I'm going to make it look better. And I can actually, in some of them, spread the love of the prettiness and create more than one thing out of it. So.
Right. I really, when I first started.
Hold on. What's everybody else doing down there today? Got a few people chilling.
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead, honey. I'm sorry. When you first started.
Oh, I started doing, I would get jewelry, clean it, repair it, and I loved that. Just couldn't believe how satisfying that was.
Mm-hmm.
I used to sell it, everything I repaired or cleaned, I would sell it $3 or 4 for 10 at our local trade days. But I can't do that anymore
Right.
on my own. So I just branch out in other stuff, like jewelry art.
Yep. You're painting?
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to
Oh,
Passion for
good.
Art. Did you want to come up and paint? If you do, you can just drop your email or send me an email with your email and I'll send you the link. Yeah, she was on Johnny's, and you know who Johnny is, right? Cattitude. And she was. I've done in the background on her stuff, but she's really talented painting, young
Yes,
lady.
I saw her sun catchers this morning.
Oh yeah.
Neat. Oh.
Yep. So she looks like she said, yeah, she's gonna come up, paint. Cool. Oh.
I knew I had figured a better way to do this, and I couldn't remember. There we go.
Oh yeah, a tray to capture all that stuff. Right. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that's
helps. Yeah, I work out of shoe boxes.
I got this at a dumpster somewhere and put the lining in it. I
That
did. I
works.
liked dumpster diving for a while.
Yeah. So you just can't do it anymore, or?
Right. I'm having trouble driving the last
Oh.
several months, but
And there's no one up there that's you could buddy up
no,
with.
no.
Where are you?
Every now and then,
You said you're in northeast
East Texas,
Texas.
northeast. I live
Yeah.
outside of
So if anybody's
Henderson.
out there that's in the dumpster diving
Oh yeah,
communities in that area, hook up with
oh yeah,
Joe. Get her
yeah.
out
I
there.
love it. I love it.
You
That's how I
actually,
found.
are you doing something now, Irene? You getting set up? Did you want to come up? She's doing her paper craft. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's so awesome.
When she says yes, that's my four. 'Cause I only do four up here. Because it gets
Cool.
too confusing with more than.
I imagine so. Yeah.
Up. Yep. Yes, yes. Jesse. Okay.
the larger paper crafting that I like to do sometimes, I have watched a Posh Paper Lady and get inspired with those. I took apart a necklace that had a lot of tiny BB-sized beads that were metal. And I took it apart and I started to discard the little beads, and one of them was shiny. So I thought, well, I should have never done it, because I took the eraser and started cleaning the tarnish off. Now I can't throw it away because they're cleaning up so very nice. Well, I put it by my couch when I'm sitting and doing nothing. I'll sit with an eraser and clean off the little beads. I do have a rock tumbler. I'm thinking if I throw them in with some polish cubes, maybe that'll do it for me.
Can you hear me, Joe?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I heard you say, can you hear me, Joe?
Oh, Jesse, you're on. Just to let you know.
Okay.
I don't know if she can hear me or not.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Very low. Jesse?
I'm here.
It almost sounds like your mic isn't hooked up or it's far away. Ah.
Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah. Now I gotta lower that back down just the hair, because I'm like, oh my goodness, can't hear it. Wow. Yeah, you're good now. And you're on. So oh, Kathy Wiseman says that you wouldn't have to use your polishing stuff. You could just use a little dish soap in there and it'll clean everything up. Uh-oh. We lost Joe. No, she's there. Maybe she turned herself off. Not sure. Oh, I think she's messing around with her camera. Hi, yeah, Jesse. Passion for Art's up here with us now. Doing some painting this morning. Yeah. Soon this afternoon with some people. Did I? Okay, let me see what happened here.
Yay.
Joe, did you do that?
I think so. My phone was low on power, so I had to plug it in.
Yeah, you bumped yourself off. Okay, I'm like,
Yes.
wait a minute.
What happened?
Okay, so I was saying, Kathy Wiseman said that you wouldn't have to use your polishing materials. You can just use a little bit of dish soap.
A little
And
bit
it
of
will
what?
clean up. Dish soap, and it'll clean it up.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Getting down to the teeny tinies in here. So what's going on in your theme, Jesse? The trees.
I'm doing
What's gonna?
the wood on the motorcycle painting.
Oh, you're doing another
It's muddy
motorcycle?
wood. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, because that one you showed is really nice.
Yeah, that was the first one I did. This is the second one. So the motorcycle is going like toward you.
Oh, I see. Okay. Different perspectives. That's cool.
Yeah, and in September I'm gonna do a Christmas painting.
Well, that makes sense. Getting set to get them ready to go for people who want to buy them for holidays. I mean, shoot, you look at retail, there's already Christmas stuff out there, which kills me. It's like they may as well just keep it up all year round at this point.
Yeah.
If anybody's wanting, it's very boring to most. It's just sorting out some beading back here. Like, she's not doing anything. Anybody down below has any questions or anything, you're more than welcome to ask. Oh, if they kept Christmas up, we wouldn't get any good sale pricing. Well, yeah, because they'd still want to put new stuff out that comes out. So they have to get rid of the old stuff. So yeah, you'd still get sales.
Yeah, and they even have Halloween stuff out there too.
Well, Halloween would Yeah, it's still early for that too. But some people are Halloween all year round. So what some people consider a Halloween decoration, others consider just a house decoration.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna mute for a few minutes. I'm still here. I'm just eating.
Okay.
Did you want to come up, Irene?
Be right back. My puppy's whining.
Okie dokie.
False alarm. She's begging.
Really, that's funny.
She's just figured that out. She's an older dog, but she never vocalized much. And recently, she whines because she knows I'll come and check on her when she's whining. She's got my number.
Ma'am.
You're okay.
Yes, ma'am, and you can teach old animals new tricks.
Hey, Ann.
You're going up. And there she is.
All right, so I mean, I was thinking.
Yep.
Hey,
Everybody's here.
Arnie.
Hi, Jess. How are you, honey? All right, you
I'm
guys can
doing
see, right?
good.
Yep.
Hi, Jess. How are you, honey? All right, I think I gotta turn up my volume here. All right, I think I gotta turn up my So that's why your parents told you not to jump on the bed. Not jump on the bed.
Hi, Irene.
Yeah, I think I got it.
There you go.
I'm trying to adjust the volume. Hi, Ian. I just told Ian I was in here to come say hi. How is everybody doing today?
I'm doing good.
Good.
Yeah, we're all right. Know how that goes.
I'm doing great. Great day.
Alex?
Joe,
Hi.
did you send me something?
Yes.
You did, huh?
Did you open
I
it?
didn't know. I did actually. It must have been in the mail yesterday, and I didn't go out all week. This is the first time I've been out since Saturday.
Oh my goodness.
And I checked the mail, and I'm like, did I buy something from Joe? And I don't remember. So I opened it, and I was floored.
Oh,
If
good.
anybody wants to see, I'm gonna show you
Yeah,
what
Joe.
I got.
I walked into that little store area and saw
Aw.
that.
Look at, I got a gnome bag. I was,
It screams.
oh my God.
It screamed.
They're
I'm for
awesome.
Irene. I'm for Irene.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Thank you so much. And I'm not going to read your card out loud because that's for me. And I
Yeah.
love the picture.
Oh,
That picture
my
is
sister.
stunning.
Mhm. My sister is really good with with taking pictures.
I'm going to
She
show the
sometimes-
picture.
Mhm. She sells gift cards that she makes, and
This is gorgeous.
mhm.
You'd think it was taken out of a magazine. She did. Oh my God, that's a beautiful job. But thank you. That was so sweet of you.
I'm glad you
I
like
was
it.
floored when I opened it. Oh, I love it. Are you kidding me? All right, back to the paper.
There you go.
I'm working on Starry Night. I finished the dragon yesterday.
Oh.
Oh, you did?
Did you see it?
No, I didn't see the completed one. I saw you
Oh,
working on
wow.
it.
No, it's all done. It only took me 3-4 days, something like that.
Yeah.
Oh
There
my
it is.
God, it's beautiful.
Wow.
Isn't that amazing?
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
I'm gonna Mod Podge it so it stays stiff forever.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And
gorgeous.
I was said that I should put. I don't know if I'm trying to get it so you guys can see. See his eye right here? I don't know if you guys can
Mhm.
see that. I was
Put
told
a
I should
bead
put
or
a
a
gem
marble.
in there. Yeah, something in his eye to make it pop.
Oh,
I thought that
Yep.
was a cool idea. And
it
believe
is.
me, I got enough stones and gems. I could find something to stick in there.
Bright red or bright green.
Yeah. Because there's no red on him at all. So I think the red would really stand right out. Because
Yep.
it's orange, yellows, and greens.
That's
So
beautiful.
the red will pop. Yeah. And now
Mhm.
I've been working on Starry Night. This one's taking forever though, because there's a lot to it.
Yeah, well,
And then
there's
I
a lot
have
of strokes involved in that one.
Oh yeah. And then I have hummingbird supposed to be delivered today. And I'm ordering the lion next. The lion is huge.
Mm.
Can't wait to do that one. I don't know what it is about paper, but I just love it.
Nothing wrong with that.
You know what I like is that you can manipulate paper into something totally different. When you first see it, it's just a piece of paper, you know?
Yep.
And then it turns into something so beautiful. Sorry if I talk too much. Just tell me to shut up.
You don't have to shut up. All right.
Just thought I'd carry on some conversation.
That works.
I don't forget to save.
Don't forget to save. Ooh, I like that name.
Hey,
Let them
don't forget
know.
to say.
And Jess, what are you painting today, honey?
I'm painting a well, later this afternoon I'll be doing a big beach painting.
Yeah.
And right
You do
now
a
I'm
great
doing
job.
the wood. Thank you. I'm doing the wood
Yep.
part where the wood stick out of the ground.
Oh, okay. I can't paint to save my
And then
life.
she's gonna have a motorcycle coming at you. Can't wait to see that.
And what are you ladies working on? Joe and Stacey, what are you guys working on?
Oh, we're doing bead sorting.
Oh, you're sorting beads?
Yes. Taking apart.
Well, I'm bead sorting. She's
Kim Beasley
assembling.
brought me this huge, huge necklace at Lisa's auction, and she had it sent to me, and then she had a note saying, your challenge is to reinvent it in some way, do something. Well, here's one. I already did one of the, I used one of the balls. See this?
Wow.
I'm going to make a gnome out of him.
Oh!
Yeah. So her challenge to me was to try and, I don't know if she wanted me to
So
restring
you're
them.
going to use it for the body or for the head?
This is the head. What I'm going to do is I'm
Cool.
going to take the wire off this one and just use the pearl. It's huge.
Oh, I was thinking, why take the wire off? You can make them almost like, kind of like the feel of the Hellraiser.
Oh, that's true. A Halloween gnome.
Yeah. That's
know,
the first
make it
thing I thought
Halloween.
of when I saw that.
That's cool. I have a whole bunch of the big ones. There's like 5 or 6 of the big ones. And then they gradually get smaller, but they're all wrapped. And I already used one on, I used it on an angel that I made out of clothespins.
Oh,
When
yeah,
I'm
that's
bored,
cool.
I find different things to
They
do.
use
But
the
this
pearl.
yes, see, here's the small one on my angel. And she's still wrapped. I didn't unwrap her.
Oh, wow.
And I left it. So that's my angel. When I'm bored, I find things to do. Can you tell?
That's awesome.
Yeah,
I
because
have
that's
to
the first
keep
thing I
myself
thought of when you said gnome. I'm like, oh, that'd make a cool like Halloween one.
Yeah. Well, I have a whole bunch of them. So, and I went today and bought some beard. I have the fur. You know, the fur that they usually use. That stuff is awful to work with, but I have it. And I bought a mop from the Dollar Tree that I take apart. Hi, TG.
Yep.
Hey, Totally Girl.
If I talk to myself, I'm sorry. I do it all the time.
Everybody does it. Don't feel bad. If we didn't talk to ourselves, we go nuts.
We're not nuts
Seriously.
for it. We go nuts if we don't do it.
When my husband, I tell my husband, because you can hear him, see him like talking to himself as he's walking in the house and stuff. I'm like, are you talking to yourself? He said, I needed to talk to somebody intelligent. He's such a smart butt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, for us, a lot of times we're alone in our crafting, so
Yep.
Mhm.
kind of to get the process going. Sometimes you gotta have the conversation.
I like to talk. I'm usually home alone and doing this by myself. Well, and Ollie, but he doesn't reply.
No, well, yeah, I was gonna say you got your little hangout buddy, but
My Yorkie, yep. But he's usually
I
by
mean,
my side everywhere I go.
I got my furries too, but not the same thing.
Right, exactly, because
Right.
they don't reply to you. They don't answer, they don't carry on a conversation, they just look at you and tilt their head like, okay, what are you on today?
Mhm.
Come on, get in there. Well, I picked a hard one for my very first one.
What do you mean your first one?
This Starry Night is the first time I've ever done this. And that dragon was my second time ever doing it. Never done
Wow.
it before.
Oh, with the foam?
Yeah, the
Wow.
laser cut. It's all laser cut. So the lines are already cut in here. You just, your directions, you have to follow. This is the directions for the color I'm using now. All these black lines. So you got to kind of follow it and try to get it in the right spot.
Oh, that's a little challenging.
Yeah, it's not
Especially
that
when
easy,
your
but-
art mind looks at it and goes, should that be that color?
Right.
It's like, well, yeah, I guess so. Follow the directions. Follow the directions.
That's what I do.
Directions help learn. And then you can go crazy with colors.
Right, because then she can adapt things to her own style when she gets comfortable with how it goes, Because it obviously handles different than paper,
Mm-hmm.
Willow did the same thing, but she did it in diamond dot. The same Starry Night.
Starry Night.
Oh,
Yeah, but she did it in diamond art. The little beads there. So I was like, oh, that's cool. Looked really good. Excuse me.
Look like what?
I said it looked really good. Her
No, I was asking TG. He said they look.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's animals. They look at you like you're weird. Oh. Okay.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. They look at you, they tilt the head like, okay, what are you doing?
exactly. That's so funny.
Are you talking to me?
Hey, we're into our thing. What happens, Ann?
I get lost in doing things like this. Sometimes it's hours later. I'm like, oh, uh-oh.
Me, I just don't want to put it in the paper in the wrong spot, glue it there, and find out it's in the wrong area.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you said you did that with the first one. You had a heck
Yes.
of a time getting it out.
I was so mad on the dragon. The first two pieces, no mind you. How could you mess up the very first two? I did it, and then I glued them, and then I had to wait a couple of days because I had things going on. I went back, and I'm like, "You're kidding me!"
Oh, no.
No, I
It
can
was
see that
not
happening.
fun.
I can see that happening easily because it's the first piece.
Yeah.
And you done referenced off of that, and that's like I'm the second piece. So
Yep. But I'm
It
glad
was
I
that-
noticed it before I did the second piece.
mhm.
That was not fun.
Yeah, because you want to look and you're like, this is too short of what they're showing over here. Oh, crud. Or too long, one or the other. Yeah.
Me, I just put it in the wrong spot. I put them up high, and they were supposed to be 2 layers down. So I put them up 2 layers, and I could have just opposited the next color, but then that would have
Mhm.
thrown everything off, and I didn't want to do that. I'm
Right.
good like that. Mess things up. That's what's good about paper.
Well, the paper, yeah, but the foam.
No, I had to use my scissors and gradually cut it out.
Yeah.
It was
Oh, my
awful.
God.
It was awful. I'm glad it didn't ruin anything, though. It still looks good. You can't even tell where I made my
This is
first
great.
mistake.
Oh, almost down to the bottom of this, and I'm like, okay, I want to move on to the next thing. Told myself I'd get through this box. I'm finally determined.
Get in there. Hey. Ann and CG are making faces.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're not used to a, quiet room.
Right.
So just a little bit more ruckus going on. But I looked at it this way. Plenty of channels for the ruckus. Could be the nice, peaceful place to come. Just chill.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but
Sometimes you need that too.
break from all that ruckus.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I like that break.
Yeah, that's why I don't require faces up here and all that nonsense either, because that makes people down below and even the people want to talk because you're seeing a face. That's why it's like it's not necessary.
Here's my face. It's me. Tomorrow night,
I'm saying
Looney
that-
Ladies. Are you guys ready?
Oh my
Saturday.
gosh, you guys, that's really starting to become a thing.
It is. I hope so. We need the laughter, you know.
I've heard people talking here and there about it. So it's starting to become a thing.
I went.
I love it.
I went and got my little what I'm gonna wear tomorrow night.
Hmm.
Last week I went as thing one. Everybody
Yeah,
thought I was a. Yep. Josie's funny. The first one we did,
Oh,
she
Little
put
Miss
a
Prim
bow
and
on her head.
Proper. Yeah, I
Oh, I
remember
know,
that.
but she's not. She's not.
Oh yeah,
I
no.
mean, she can get along with the rest of us, boy. I'll tell you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Not
when
an
you get her
issue.
going, look out. She is
She's
funny.
hilarious. Love her to death, man.
Oh yeah, me too.
Well, you know, she's of the era where women acted a certain way, and
Yep,
they
absolutely.
didn't tell
81
those
years old,
kind of
almost
jokes.
82.
They didn't tell those kinds of jokes or anything
Right,
like
yeah.
that. Oh,
You didn't talk
yeah,
dirty or
well,
nasty or say bad words.
yeah.
Yep.
At least not in public. Oh no,
Right.
God forbid.
But she was
You
funny.
had
The
an
first
opinion?
one, she put a bowl on her head. That was hilarious.
Well, yeah, because you guys didn't tell her about the
The
pumpkin
watermelons.
thing. Or watermelon, that's what it was.
Yeah, watermelons.
And it was
That was
fruit.
just, it was just funny. Evie said, oh, we should wear watermelons. And we just thought it was hilarious. So we went and bought watermelons and cut them out. It was hilarious. Oh my God. Evie's funny too. Carol's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Carol
Oh,
can get vulgar when she wants to.
no.
Right, Carol's more raunchy,
Yep.
boudoir kind of
Yep.
comic.
Irene holds her own.
I try.
You did.
Well, Irene's more of the diplomatic comedian. She'll slip something in there that's
Mhm.
like, ooh, that made sense,
Yeah.
but it was funny.
Oh, yeah. It makes you think about it.
Man, it's so cute when Josie's on the other places and she's like, yeah, I gotta maintain my reputation. I'm thinking, your reputation's done, honey. Don't worry about it. We're good. We got your number.
She's just funny. I love Josie.
Mm-hmm.
She's the one that supposedly keeps us grounded.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
And now we have Miss Ann.
Yes.
Oh,
It was
amazing.
awesome.
she's hilarious.
Characters are tremendous.
Oh, she's good. She gets in those characters and forget it.
Well, I'm the one that was like, he was in there. Well, Beulah May was on. And I popped in, almost lost it.
Oh, God. So
So
funny.
I got a hold of Willow and asked her to share that out. Well, Willow to come first, and then asked her to share because she walked in there and she did the big eyeballs like, oh my God, what the heck?
Yeah.
I'm
The
like,
first
you gotta
time I
share
saw
this.
Ann do Beulah May, I lost it. I was going through a little rough time, and she sent me a picture of her. Because I brushed my teeth and did my hair. So
Right.
she sent me a picture, and I'm in the middle of a live, and I was cracking up. I'm like, perfect timing, because I really needed this,
Mhm.
It was perfect. I just died
As soon as I
laughing.
saw that, I was like, oh my God, that's a hit. That is awesome.
Well, you'll definitely have
glad
to
for
tune
you
in this
guys.
week. Yeah, me too.
Because that's the kind of place for that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
For her to be doing that, so she has a, other than her own channel, obviously, but
right. She can share her talent out.
Mm-hmm.
right,
They definitely got a talent.
and grow her own channel. That way,
Yep.
too.
I mean, she can get more subs by coming in and doing her thing. And yep. We try to alternate channels so everybody gets, a fair chance at their likes and their views and all that.
Hmm.
So each week we try to exchange what channel we're going to be on.
Well, my whole thing over here is that I'm not diplomatic. I'm more of the away from all that channel,
Yeah.
Because like you come over here, and, I don't care what you're doing. I mean, like he's breaking something apart in the yard, and she wants to come up here and do that. Yeah, come on up,
Yep. Yep.
But the raunchy stuff is where I'm
Yeah,
kind of
I
like,
get it.
yeah.
Yeah, I get it. Not everybody wants that on their channel. Absolutely. Totally understandable.
How do I say this? It's not that I don't have the personality and enjoy that. It's just I'm trying to do something different.
Different on your channel. Exactly. I get it. Not everybody wants that. I know Miss Josie really doesn't want that on her channel, and I respect that. I try not to do too much, but then again, sometimes I just let it go.
Every once in a while. Mm-hmm. Which is fine. The same thing here. I mean, if something slips once in a while, because I'm not looking for monetization. You know what I mean? It's not my goal.
Neither. Mine neither.
But
it's nice
I
that
still want it to be where people with a little more delicate sensibilities can come and hang out.
Mm-hmm. Well, anybody can. It's nice to have the different things to enjoy at different times.
Yes.
I mean, I've gotten many people who are like, I'm so glad you started doing that. Nice to have that.
Mm-hmm.
A more calm, no pressure environment. Yeah. Uh-oh.
No, I do it to myself all the time. I put the scissors right here on the table, and then I can't find them because I usually put them on my board so I can see them. I do it to myself all the time. Even when I'm working with the little tiny paper. Yeah, I want to do it with the hummingbird. I can't wait to do the hummingbird. And then the lion. There's so many of these things. It's crazy. I didn't even know it was a thing. Just came up in my feed one day. I'm like, ooh, what's that? Something new? Except for their directions are so small.
Well, maybe get one of those. You ever see the magnifiers that you actually sit on a page?
I have it. I have one. I just got to dig it out, and I just haven't done it. It's called being lazy. Yeah, I have one. I can just, and it holds, it has two clips so I can hold the book. It can hold the book for me, or the chain or whatever. Yeah.
It just won't jump up when you need it to.
I need it to.
Yeah, no, she's just got to get to the point of so much. When she gets into like the third one, after doing this crazy one, she's going to be like, no. She'll go dig it up. hands do them. Yeah, we know. Lots to come. More to create too. As you do it more and more again, you'll get more fresh ideas and new characters. Or dig out old ones you haven't heard from in a while.
Multi-personalities. Connect. She's just so flippin' funny.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, because she says, "Oh, that's just one of my personalities." Twitch.
You're a Twitch, all right, girl. Okay. Wait, over.
I mean, even if you may wanted to come up and craft, but you have to watch her French. She could do that too if she wanted to. That would be cool. But sometimes you get into those things.
You get into character, you don't even realize it.
Right, and it just kind of,
takes over.
Right. I get it. Just like we were talking about on the channel one day, that having her characters do a version of a wind chime based on the character. Like a beer can wind chime or beer tabs or whatever.
Oh gosh.
Things like all different things like that. And kind of combine the two together a little bit here and there. I'm saying like one per character, not that they're consistently making them, but because that would be kind of hard to come up with a million of them, We came up with a couple of good ones that day. How's your painting coming?
It's coming good. I just got done doing the mud part before I do the bike. I gotta let it dry, then I'll trace the bike probably later on this week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you wait until it's really good and solid dry before you do the next layer, right? And there's detail.
Yeah. I use it because I'm still learning how to draw stuff, so I use a tracing paper for me to start with, and then I'll trace it on the trace paper and then trace it on the canvas.
Right.
Because I'm still learning.
Well, shoot, girl, if you're still learning.
That's how I do my wood burning. I use carbon paper for my wood burning,
Mm-hmm. The design on and then go, the basic design and then go from there.
Yeah. I can't draw that stuff. Good Lord.
Yeah, but if you have the basic area, even you can go from there, so, right?
Yep. Absolutely.
So it's the whole making the outline thing.
Yep, that's what it is.
I can't wait till next month.
Next month? What's going on next month?
My birthday.
Oh boy.
Oh. Uh-oh. What is it going to be like, 18?
Right?
Thank you. I'm a little bit older than 18.
Oh, okay. You say so.
Huh?
I said, if you say so, honey. Don't look it, but if you say so.
I'll be 32 in September.
Really?
Wow.
Never would have known you were over 30. For sure. All of that just so I could get all those little ones out. But I did it. Yay!
Yay.
Okay. Oops.
Yeah, I got tons of special requests from other companies.
Oh yeah, like what?
like beach paintings and buildings and
Oh, from other YouTubers?
like fish. Yeah, other tubers. There's like houses, like a building of a house, and fish, um, like
Oh, from this
logos.
morning?
Huh?
From when you went on this morning?
Well, like past few months and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Like other like this past years. So I got like almost close to 50 customers on my list.
Wow,
Cool.
that's great.
That's
Well,
a
you're
lot
good,
of work.
honey. That's why.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
And so I've been staying busy, and of course I got other ones that I gotta do around here where I live at. And so I gotta do it for them too. And so try like I'm like,
It's
which one
starting to
should I
get
do
hot.
first? So I had to every time I write the people's name down, I had to do it like order. I had to do it the list in order to get them first, and just to make sure I get them done right on the painting.
Right. So you just start at the top of the list and you work your way down, basically, right?
Yep.
Yep.
You don't want to make it too difficult and jump people in front of other people and all that stuff. It's like, nope, you're on the list. That's where you're going.
You wait your turn.
Yep. And then later on this year or next year, I'm gonna do a painting it has a beautiful house and it's out in the open field, and it's like a cabin look.
Nice.
Mhm.
This is the one I'm gonna do in September.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Oh,
That
neat.
was the first visual Chris painting I did.
Oh, so you're doing a remake of the same painting?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
It's like at nighttime Christmas Eve.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then earlier this year I did a rose. Let me see if I can find it.
It's okay if you can't find it. It'll come up.
Mhm.
Totally girl.
Are you still looking for it?
She's
Yeah.
wearing a sweater.
I was trying to go for my tablet and the internet kind of slow on my end, so let me see if I can.
And I'm running an little portable AC in my Florida room because it's too hot.
Alright, there's.
I just have my fan on low and the windows open and the door open. Beautiful out.
Mm.
It's good without the humidity.
That's
With the humidity.
Yes.
That's a rose flower.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
wow.
beautiful.
Wow, colors are amazing. You were talking about
Mhm.
weren't you talking about the sunset or sunrise thing? That's kind of in that feel.
Mhm.
That's the first original rose flower I did.
Beautiful.
Thank you. Then I got this one right here. Free Willy.
Aww.
Aw.
I got a package from Lisa. I don't know how long it's been out in the mailbox. A couple days, I guess. I think the last time I checked the mail was Wednesday. Tuesday, Wednesday. See what we got here.
Thank you, good totally girl.
I thought of Willow when I opened up this Goodwill box because I had these two little cat pants.
Aw. You know. Make it be exact.
I got this big beaded thing. I'm gonna take it apart. Use the beads for my Christmas balls.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where were the kitties?
Oh, here we go. This one.
Aw.
He's so cute. He's so pretty.
Oh my goodness,
Mhm.
those
That-
are adorable.
The gold one's really charming.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to see if she'll give me her address so I can send them.
Hmm?
I'm gonna have to go, but thank you for letting me join your panel. And I hope y'all have a great day, and I'll see y'all later.
Okay,
Bye,
you're
Jeff.
welcome anytime I'm on.
Really enjoy watching you paint.
Okay. Thank you. And I'll be live this afternoon, so I'll see y'all later.
Okay.
All right, have a good afternoon, y'all.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Then there was truth. Yeah, right now I'm a little restricted because I need to get more gold and gold different findings. So I'm looking at a bunch of stuff like, nope, can't do that one today. Nope, can't do that.
What was that?
I said I need more gold and antique gold findings. I gotta go get. So I can't
Ah.
work on gold or antique gold right now. And so it's like, oh. And of course, that's when you look at it and the person goes, "Clutch eyes. Oh, it's antique gold. Oh no, that's fine." Yeah, because I don't reuse like the findings unless they're really in
Good condition.
Right.
I don't want to put something on it and it's gonna break in 2 days after you got it.
Mhm.
Mhm.
You just never know where the weak point might be.
Hmm.
Hi, Josie.
Hi, Josie.
Hi,
Hi,
Mom.
Josie. Hey, Mom.
Hi, everybody.
Sorry, we're not ignoring you. We're concentrating. I put this in the wrong spot.
Oh,
What? We just had this conversation.
Hey, Miss Josie, do you want to see what Joe got me? I gotta show it off. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna stop.
Mhm.
oh no.
I can't wait to use it. I was gonna use it today, but then I'm like, nope, I want to wait. I gotta show him off. Look at him. I'm big cute. I love him. I'm not getting old. I just need to be repotted. It's cute. I love it. She got me a gnome bag. It was a surprise. I didn't even know. I seriously
Well,
like, did I buy
that's the
something and
best
I don't
thing.
remember?
Yeah, that's the
It
one
is.
thing.
I
Yeah, you kind of
absolutely.
get worried.
I love it.
Like, oops, was I sleep buying again?
See, I'm like, did I buy something and I don't remember buying it? And I'm like, I honestly don't know. And I mess with my own head.
Mhm.
Did I? Didn't I? Did I? I don't remember.
Then you're afraid to open it because then you're like, oh crud.
Yep.
What if I don't like it? Ah, if I don't remember it.
I honestly could not tell you if I would have bought it or not. I would have been like, I have no clue. I
Well,
am
yeah,
just
you wouldn't have been
clueless.
able to tell with that, and obviously she put a note into it because you probably would have looked at that and said, "Yeah, I probably bought that."
Right, I'm glad you put the note because I'm like, I don't remember.
That's why I like when the folks put notes in when people give you a gift. Some people just say it's like,
Yeah. Yeah, where'd this
so here
come
I am
from?
with
Who got this?
PayPal going. Did I buy this?
Did I
they
order
send
it?
it to the
Yeah.
wrong person? I mean,
Yep, exactly. But I love my little note too.
Good.
But I don't want to share that. That's for me. I hope I said thank you.
You did over and over.
All right, just want to make sure. I absolutely love it. I seriously can't wait to use it. I was going to use it today because I went out and did my errands, and I went to the Dollar Tree because I get another board for Josie's hummingbird. And Miss Josie, I got you a pink background one. I love it. This one has a black. I buy the poster foam poster board, and then I glue my rubber mat to it because if you don't, it just keeps curling. So when you go and do it, it's harder. So they suggest that you glue it down. So that's what I did. So I went and got Miss Josie's pink one for the hummingbird. I think it's going to be pretty. I can figure out what I'm doing. Hi, Willow.
Hi, Willow.
Okay. So, anybody that came in, are you working on anything? Want to come up and chill? Got a spot up here. First come, first serve.
Time for Kitty to go eat dinner. She said she'll be back soon.
Well, Joe is deconstructing. Irene is working on the foam/paper craft thingy. And I'm working on a necklace.
If Miss Josie's still there, don't look. I'm tearing apart a statement piece.
Don't look. Close your eyes. No, no. I can picture her now. Yikes.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Willow. See, this is the starry night so far.
Hold on, let me make it bigger. Yes, sir. Thing doesn't move as quickly as I would like it to. Well, come on. Anything occur yet? And I'm still learning how to do all this manipulating back here. What in the world? Ah, there it is. Yay!
You got it. I think I'll make this part a pin on its own. Would make a pretty pin. Missing one stone.
Well, you can put something in there. Either find another stone or a little bead or something.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you have like acrylic paint, put a drop of acrylic paint. You know, like
I do that. I
blob.
do have that. It's pretty. I'll have to work on that one. Separate.
Oh,
Dropped myself over. Knocked myself over.
see, Josie said she's taken statement pieces apart for her jewelry art as well. You don't have to feel so bad. And welcome back.
Oh.
Oh, do you want to come up, Lulu? I'm not paying attention over here. I got one more slot up here, but I'm not doing more than 4. First come, first served, ladies. And or gents, because I do have some. Okay. I'm gonna link in a moment there. Fishing.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, Willow.
I will.
I'm trying to get situated here. It's just gonna run my back out again. Oh. It's coming along pretty good, Irene.
Thank you. I'm getting sick of blue.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of blue. When I did mine,
Yeah.
diamond dot style, there was blues and purples and tans and creams and
This one's
dark.
like all different colored blues. And then
Yeah,
I
it's more
have,
like the oceanic colors, yeah.
I'm going to put the other colors. Oh, here they are. I got one more blue after this blue. Then I go into the browns, tans, yellows. Yeah. So I got one more blue after this one. I try to do those first. I try to go in order, number one, number two. I think there's
Yep,
16 colors.
Well, it's the reason why they have numbers and they're in order.
And I
Probably so the eye can be guided easier.
would skip around, but not on this one. This one is, no. I'll screw it all up if I start skipping around in numbers. So this is the easiest way for me. 1 through, I did that with the dragon too. I did number 1 first and then moved on. And how far along do you go? All the way. Right.
Well, I see something that makes me smile. I ain't the only one that's a bag nut. I bag up everything.
I love bags.
Me too.
My husband said, "Why do you
Yeah.
need so many bags?" I said, "I don't. I just want them."
Well, I'm a mush masher until it gets to the point where it starts getting annoying for me to mush mash and separate something out. Like I did today, separating the small piece out of that pot. It just started getting hidden too much.
Hello, Tina. Welcome back, dear. Working on a necklace, Stacey.
Yes, ma'am. No ma'am involved, but you know what I mean.
Cool.
I get all concentrating and stuff just comes out. We're beyond ma'am.
True.
Yeah.
True. I'm gonna be, but my hands won't let me. So.
You don't have anything easier, like just maybe a small sword or something?
No, I've thought about it, and I'm doing good to keep a hold of my water bottle. So yeah, pretty much anything smaller.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the secret?
Trust me, I thought strong and hard about it and kind of tested the waters, and yeah, it's just not happening right now. I'd say I'm probably out of crafting
Mhm.
until after my procedure, whenever that is.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'll know more on Tuesday next week. So.
Can't wait till you get the answer for that and get that in and done and working.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a very long wait. But yeah, I'm just super symptomatic. So my hands are pretty much needles all the time right now. And, you know, feel large and clunky.
Well, you know, Ma, I'd make an exception for you if you want to come up here. I'll do 5.
Well, you're good company, Willow, and very helpful.
Yeah? Yeah, I said it to
I'm
her.
sorry, I didn't
she
hear.
doesn't always need to be doing something. We all get bad days.
What's everyone doing today? Anybody crafting or? I have to live vicariously crafty-wise for a while, so I want to hear all about it.
Mhm.
I'm not crafting, no way.
I'm destroying and deconstructing. Several of these single earrings I have make nice charms.
Yeah, they do. Sometimes even pendants.
Mm-hmm. I have one.
Cool.
I cut apart a statement piece, Willow, and the center is just beautiful. I'll make a pendant out of it, a pin.
Yeah.
And I found the missing piece, the little square rhinestone.
Cool.
Oh, you did?
I did.
Wow.
It was just right over to the side when I was cleaning out my little thing. That's cool.
You'll be able to glue it and fix it.
Oh, yeah.
Tina is sitting in the living room with RJ, and they're not really, internet equipped. And
Oh, okay.
we're
And you want to come up here? Or?
yeah, her
That's cool,
computer
too.
is in her bedroom.
You ain't doing nothing other than working on the nail.
Anne's working on her own. Is it the same gnome or is it a different gnome?
I'm assuming it's the same one.
Oh, that's right. It's Tuesday, Tina, so Tim would be
Oh,
up
she's
the
waiting
road.
on
Tim would be up the road watching Ari.
Same gnome.
Same gnome, and she's waiting on a phone call. So, hey, 40M broke. Oh yeah, it's Friday, not Tuesday. God, total brain fart.
Okay, well,
Throw
you
them
can
in
come back
batteries
up
like,
here.
Tuesday, it's Friday. Oh, Irene's battery died.
Plug that thing on.
Plug it in, plug it in. Yeah, I played phone tag a good part of yesterday, and so I totally get it. Because the hospital called to confirm my appointment Tuesday, and then the hospital called from a different department to pre-register me, and then my care coordinator called to schedule my annual review.
Hi,
And
40 and broke.
those are just the ones I remember.
Are you working on it now? I get it, Irene.
Ew. Yeah, I'd love to see woodwork.
Yay. There she is. She made it back.
Welcome back, Irene.
Here I am. My phone is completely dead. I thought I had it plugged in this whole time and it wasn't. I was sitting here going, why?
Been there, done that.
So, unfortunately, this is where I'm at. You'll have to look at my funny face. Right, all
It's
right.
beautiful.
Aw. Thank
So do
you.
you glue each of those strips of paper before you seed them into these slots?
No, what I do is I size them first. I put the paper up against the slice.
Yeah.
See if it's gonna fit. So I'll take the long piece and I'll bring it to whatever spot it's supposed to be at, measure it out, and then cut it, and then I trim it if it needs trimming, but I try to be as precise as possible. But they give you way more than enough paper for everything, so you end up with extra, which is cool because I can always use it.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate it when kits
Don't send enough.
kind of skimp on the
Yeah.
plies.
No, they send you
They,
20.
they short you and think you're perfect.
And that's all. This bag is all just extras. This bag.
Yeah. Yeah, but all those little snippets are perfect for
Yeah.
your little mini things that you make.
Yep.
You just
And
need
then I
little
save
pieces.
all my little tiny scraps, the little ones. I save all those because there's small spots in here, and they might fit, so I save them until the end.
Yeah.
And then after I'm done with this color, I just throw them away, because they're really small. There's not much I can do with them, but I do save
Well,
them
you
when
can always
I'm
make
ready.
for a mosaic.
Yeah.
Do paper craft mosaics. You know, cut out little shapes.
Yep.
You know, and mosaic over them, and then, you know, gives that stained glass look. Jazzy, get out. Thank you.
I have Miss Josie's hummingbird coming today. And the next one I'm going to order is the lion. That one has a lot of colors. Looking forward to it.
I haven't diamond dotted for a little while, since spring. You know, it was fun to do in the winter, but then I had other things I wanted to do. So I've been puttering around, but now I can't do anything for the time being. Which is kind of maddening.
Yeah. I get very upset when I can't craft.
Mm-hmm.
thought about even coloring, but holding a pencil hurts. So,
Mm.
you know, pressing down with
Yep.
colored pencils.
You gotta
Definitely.
use your hands, yep.
Yeah. Come on, love. Come on up and see me. Come here. Come on. You know I'm not gonna pick you up. Come here. You can jump up. You're a young'un. You can jump up. Come on, jump up. Finally. There you go. I'm sitting here getting my back rubbed because it's raging, and she wants me to pick her over the arm of the sofa. No.
Oh,
She's a freaking cat. She can jump. She's a young, healthy cat. She can jump. Mommy, pick me up.
yeah.
She's just being the baby.
Really? Laying here in front of the laptop now. I'm kind of squatted down. If I reach up and try to touch the mouse, she'll ram my hand with her head and just send me off into cyberspace.
Like a toddler. Pick me up, like climb up on this couch. Not picking you up.
Well, she always wants to come from this end and jump over the arm when she could simply walk around the little table and just climb, you know, just jump up on the sofa cushion.
That's too easy.
See, that's because Mama used to reach down and grab her from over there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, either the kittens are trying to walk across my keyboard and do all these things to the computer that takes me hours to figure out how to undo, or I have
Oh no.
Sable, you know, doing the mouse hand ram with her head, which sends me off into interesting places, and I gotta find my way back and whatever's.
So Leroy, just chilling, or what are you doing? Are you actually going to do some woodworking, or?
I haven't picked up my wood burning in a while.
Yeah, I think they said I need to make time. Yeah, can't let life eat you up. You gotta take time away and decompress, and crafting is a good way to do it.
I know that old too well.
Otherwise, life right now, the current state of the world, will make you stir crazy. What kind of stuff do you make? Do you do like crafty stuff, or do you make furniture, or what kind of woodworking do you do? Oh, there's supposed to be a
Maybe he's split out, or his hands are busy doing other things. And
I have no idea. It's coming out of California. I don't know who it is.
Sorry, I don't mean to keep coughing.
Bless.
It happens whenever I drink any dairy or eat dairy, I get very congested for some reason.
Off the table. Good girl. Love you too, baby. No. Good girl. Sable's feeling needy today. Not sure why, unless you had a bad dream.
step away for a few moments. I'll return shortly.
Stacey, intermission time. Talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah. I need that touch and Stand up a little bit, walk around.
Come on,
Right?
off the table. I told you, off the table. I meant it. Yeah, do you think I'm joking? Let's see. Gotta show you this, Irene. It's a coloring book. Jim Shore.
Yeah. It's gnomes.
The whole thing
The whole book is gnomes?
is gnomes, just like this.
Oh no.
Copies of his designs.
Oh.
Wow. Nice.
Good templates to do a lot of things with.
Good template to do wood burning. Those would be beautiful for wood burning.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the details. Yeah.
Yeah,
would
I got
look
them
good
for
on
that
someone's
and
wood.
for embroidery.
Oh, that's a good idea too. Where'd you get it?
It's on clearance at marymaxim.com.
Oh, I don't have any power. Go figure.
But compare prices there to picking it up on Amazon because you got to pay shipping at Mary Maxim.
Yeah.
You should buy a ton of stuff. But yeah, retail is $7.99 on it.
Wow.
But yeah, it's just a little flip book, and it's a little bit bigger than a half page, like computer paper page. But yeah, there's just all these designs, and they're all just a gnome standing there, and then you've got this cool kind of quilty square background stuff, this geometric,
Nice.
and you can take or leave that.
Oh yeah.
And then on the back of each page is like, a phrase from people. When you cease to dream, you cease to live. Malcolm Forbes. And the names of the gnomes are on the backs of the pages as well.
They have the names.
Yeah, it gives you the names of the gnomes.
Oh.
It says, keep your face always towards the sunshine and shadows will fall behind you. Walt Whitman. So there's just these little affirmation type things on the backs of each page, along with the name of the gnomes. And
That's awesome.
yeah,
I got a gnome bag today in the mail from Miss Joe.
Yeah, it's
Really
printed by
good
Design
stuff.
Originals. I'm sure you're familiar with that company.
See my gnomes?
Yeah, the gnomes coloring book. It's
No,
also
the
available
bag.
on.
Joe sent me a bag. I'm showing you.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, she sent me a bag. Okay, to use this bad boy.
What are you doing, Jazz? Yeah, the coloring book is produced by Design Originals, so you can probably find it on their website as well, which is d-originals.com. That's a company that's put out crafty booklets and stuff like that since late 80s, early 90s. I think they have sales on that website too. But no, I just wanted to show this to you because I thought you'd like it.
it.
With the same thought as me, yeah, woodworking,
Yep.
embroidery.
That would make great wood burning.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going back camera off because if I look up too long at that light of mine, lights that eye up. well, that's cool, 40 and broke. So they're just listening at work right now. Spare time is busy with fair prep. I do whatever fancies me. I just made a Viking-style shield.
Ooh,
That's cool.
that sounds interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my sis loves the Norse stuff. Boy, you are going to town on that stuff, Joe.
Oh. Hey. Sorry about that.
Redneck doorbell.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
If only it were accurate.
Yeah. Yeah, it barks at the mailman. It barks at the motorbike that goes by, you know. And, yeah.
Come here. Come on. It's okay.
Yeah, we used to have one. She passed here a couple, 3 years ago.
Oh.
Now we just have cats. Just about the time thinking about getting another dog, you know, sort of things struck the nation and put us into lockdown. So,
Right.
since then, we've now adopted 3 kittens. So, yeah, I didn't know that we'll get a dog.
Just walked over there. There was that.
I don't know. Just going on informed delivery.
We always kept a dog because my husband.
Well,
Sorry?
they're delivering later, which is frustrating.
Sorry, sis talking to me.
Mm-hmm.
She just hiked through the heat down to the mailbox and nothing there. But according to the mail, there is. Yeah, great. Appreciate it.
They skipped delivering it, didn't they?
I think they just haven't delivered it yet. Yeah. Yeah, I've had stuff that said that it was delivered. And, yeah, it wasn't. It'll say it's delivered on the porch. I go look on the porch, it ain't there. 3 hours later, it shows up.
Oh.
Yeah. They're, yeah, the quality of service here is definitely tanked.
All right, Ann, thanks for stopping in.
Bye, Ann. Take care, dear.
Bye, Ann.
Bye-bye.
Little Miles is bouncing back and forth on Sis's recliner. Making the most adorable little chortly sounds. It's actually the same sounds that Esme and Jazzy make. Esme doesn't meow. Jazzy rarely does. And Miles, yeah, pretty rare so far, but they're all a year or younger, so. Well, I mean, Esme's a little over a year now, but
They'll get there.
yeah. Yeah, with the serenading pair that we have here that walk through the house singing to their toys with their mouth full of the toy, it won't take them long. They'll figure it out. Miles does pipe in now. When you're prepping their dishes for a wedding meal, Sable is always yak, 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 yak the whole time, just meowing. And Miles has piped in with her on that, which is pretty cute.
Yeah, mine have just gotten to the stage of coming over there trying to trip me. They don't meow no more. That means too
Well,
old
we've had that
now.
for a while here. Esme likes to escort you, as cats tend to do, except she's just like, okay, I'm done, flop right in the floor. And I mean, she's like right in front of you. You have to like catch
Mm-hmm.
yourself and put a foot over because it's going down, you know. Yeah, there's high risk face planting going on here right now. They're slowly, if I have it, like if I get up to go use the restroom or go put something in the kitchen, you know, whatever. I've been taking a spritz bottle, and if I get one on to escort, you know, they get squished up a little further ahead, so I have a little bit more response time. So, a whole lot of teaching of boundaries and all that delightful stuff that goes along with kittendom. But they are learning, so. And I've always used a spit bottle of just, you know, water. If they just flat out won't listen, I will give them a little pinch on the scruff, you know,
Mm-hmm.
have them look up at me, you know. But that's kind of, you know, last resort. Because I don't like doing that.
Well, that's how Mama teaches them.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm replicating. Yeah. Well, you're back and working on that, so I'm guessing you are crocheting the chain,
Yep.
or are you crocheting around them?
No, I'm crocheting the chain.
Yeah, you're doing chain.
I don't crochet around them because it just adds more weight. I like that mine to come out lighter because I do actual crochet chains.
Sorry, all. I have a sneaking suspicion. I have a box over my recliner, and in it was a wad of tissue paper that I was going to fold to press out and reuse for embroidery template. And I'm currently hearing something that sounds much like that behind the recliner in front of the doorway, being pounced.
Mhm.
So I have a feeling that that piece of tissue paper is going to end up getting vacuumed up and not pressed out. Definitely tissue paper. And both kittens, because they're fighting over it right now. Oh, well, I'd rather have them playing with that than plastic and chewing it up.
Mhm. You know, that guys can drop links to whatever you got coming up.
I didn't make out what you said, hon.
Said you could drop links and stuff of something if you have something coming up or anything.
Oh no, just my doctor's appointment. Nothing link worthy. Got to be able to type to mod, so yeah, I'm kind of on hiatus. And if this back thing works, and is as successful as I'm hoping it will be, yeah, I probably won't be on as much because I'm going to be getting stuff done around here that's been sitting and waiting for 3.5 years. I won't be gone because, you know, I have down days. But, yeah, I'm definitely going to be spending more time getting this place back in order. I'm tired of living in a warehouse. Been tired of living in a warehouse for a while.
You'll get there. Just don't overdo it when you get going.
We need to laminate it.
Yeah.
That's my project.
It'd be hard to say. Don't make a chunk out of it. Just fold that tape over on top and put it down in the cab in the desk so that they can't get at it.
She disappeared. Give her
Okay.
like I did mine.
Last I seen a boat sticking out the curtain in my bedroom at the
Yeah,
window.
she wasn't there.
Trying to give a feline medicine and they disappear.
It's thanks, but no thanks.
Mission accomplished.
Yay.
Yeah, she's just got to do a 3-day valve bond to resolve some soft valve. Since I got this shower, this walk-in shower, have to hose down after to wash any residual soap down because they all pile in there and drink water out of the bottom of the shower because it's a curtain instead of a glass door. And yeah, she tries to sneak in there,
My Rocky
and
used
well,
to
soap does. Yeah,
come in the bathroom and while you're showering stuff, and then as soon as you step out, he'd start licking your toe.
oh yeah, she does that too.
That's what my Rocky did. Weirdo. He was a good dog. I miss him.
Yeah, Esme's done that since she was first brought in and found the bathroom. She likes to, yeah, as soon as you step out, she wants to lick your toes.
Yeah.
That's what my Rocky used to do. As soon as you get out of the shower, wait there, reading with the toast, weirdo.
Mhm. Yeah, and of course the two littles are learning it from her. So you have a 1-year-old, a 4-ish month old, and a 3-ish month old, all lined up on your mat, ready and waiting. The minute you step out, toe attack. And, of course, Miles is still young enough that he doesn't just want to lick. It's like, here, let me grab you and climb up your bare leg.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I literally have a water bottle hanging in my shower because I knew from the get-go that at some point one of them was going to die
Pick up the
while
hat.
I was in there. Hasn't happened yet. Jazzy will be on the outside of the curtain and push it in to where she gets in over the lip of the shower floor and try to pounce around at the curtain.
Uh-huh.
But we haven't, so far, nobody's dove into the shower with me. But
Impressive. Well, it's still a known thing behind the barrier, so
yeah, and it's not like a clear
they figure it
curtain.
out.
It's a white curtain, so they can't really see what's going on. We normally use just a clear, curtain. That's one was left for us, so I'm just using it. Not like I can go shopping and or afford a shower curtain right now, for that matter.
So, what were you thinking about doing with them poker chips?
Oh, drilling little holes and doing crafty things with them, and yeah. They don't look like a poker chip. They just look like a disc.
Yeah.
So yeah,
They
they're
don't
gonna
have
get
the extra
crafted.
ring around it or any impressions in them or whatever.
No ridges and all that funky stuff. It's just a disc. So yeah, they're gonna get crafted.
I contemplated and I'm like, nah, I got enough stuff right now and that to start something new.
Yeah.
And I figured you were getting them. I can always get some in the future from you at some point. Because there were a lot of them apparently. Didn't she say like 200 of them or something?
Sorry, I'm back.
I was gonna say, didn't she say it was like over 200 of them things or something?
170 something, I think she said.
It was a lot.
Good dash of them. No, I could engrave designs or something on them and inlay them in like wood. I could, paint on them, drill them, and add tidbits to them, all kinds of things. Drill them and bring them together and make a freaking door curtain out of them. Not that I do that, but what I'm saying, though. It's good blanks to create with. And nobody wanted them for poker chips, so I'm thinking, yep, Good craft material. Good neutral colors. Go a long way with those. I don't know, my crafty mind, my little bells was ringing, so I was like, okay, yep. Joe's bagging up again.
I made some single earrings into pendants. I mean charms.
Yeah.
And some of them I took the backs off for jewelry art.
Mm-hmm.
There was a single earring with 3 pumpkins on it, so that'll make a pair of earrings and a little necklace or charm for a bracelet.
Yeah, I love doing jewelry deconstruct. That's where I get a lot of my materials for my beading, jewelry making. It's extremely rare when I find a piece of jewelry that I buy that's gonna stay like it is, you know, in the costume jewelry world. There's always something about it bugs me, and I gotta like balance it out or change a color because there's a color bug in me, or you know, whatever. And then, you know, there's stuff that I'm just looking at the components. I mean, anytime I look at a piece of jewelry, I'm looking at the components. You know?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
You know, about the only thing on that I consistently, when I buy it, it's a keeper as it is sterling stuff. But the costume stuff, yeah, that's free game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
You know, in regards to what I do with it, I don't care if it's got a freaking designer tag on it.
Oh, that doesn't
You know,
mean
there are
nothing to me.
components I can use, which oftentimes designer doesn't. For me, designer is usually just ugly. People pay a crap ton for that name, and I don't know, it's not appealing. It's just not.
Oh, it's just like watching a high fashion show and you're looking at that going, I have never seen anybody in the world, and I've been around some ritzy people, you know, with the car service, anybody wearing any of that nonsense. Who's buying this stuff?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's interesting.
Ooh, that color's done.
Yay.
Next.
Does that mean you're done with your blues?
No, I still have one more blue, a light blue.
Ah,
Really light.
so one more color and then you'll be able to move on to something else, or one more shade.
Yeah, I'll be able to turn on to different colors, thank God.
When we get all her blues out of the way, since
Dragon, so I got to see all that. Next color, where are you?
Yeah, the Starry Night Diamond Dot is so far the one with the most colors I've done. I can't remember if it was like, I don't know, it was either close to or a little over the 30 mark on colors.
Really?
Yeah.
This one's 16.
Yeah.
Because I take a piece of each one and then I make my own template.
You make a legend. Yeah.
You know, so that I have my colors.
Mm-hmm.
I can't really see.
Yeah,
But
just a
anyway.
little snippet legend.
Yep, just enough so that
Just enough so you
that
can
color
see, and
starts to confuse.
it's quicker and easier to grab than having to go through and sort it as you go, kind of thing, and then you'll have
Yep.
to screw up. I know. I do that with embroidery threads, beads.
Yeah, I have 16 colors for this one.
Yeah, I jar up all of the diamond dot colors in the small little plastic jars that they sell at Dollar Tree.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, squirrel. Are those wood, glass? What kind of beads are those, Joe?
I think they're little wood beads.
Cool.
They feel like it.
Yeah.
What was your first name again? Squirrel? I think I asked you before.
Willows?
No, she knows mine.
Oh, I was gonna say I know.
I think she said squirrel.
Oh.
She was asking squirrel what her first name was.
Oh.
Ah,
Hi, squirrel.
Irene's dropping something.
Huh?
Said you dropped something, or you looking for something? Make sure you didn't drop anything.
No, I'm trying to clean up all the little smidgets of this color.
Ah.
Just little slivers. My poor floor, I've swept this
Mhm.
floor I don't know how many times and I still have paper on it.
Yeah, I
no.
was
yeah.
asking Squirrel's Magnet what first name was, because I think I asked before and I
Oh.
forgot. I like to know at least the person's first name. I like, their channel name is one thing, and if they want to go by that, which is
Mine's
fine.
Leo.
Neil?
Oh, I killed myself. Leo.
Oh, Leo.
I said mine's Leo. Just being a smarty pants.
Mm-hmm. No, yours could have been Leo and his could have been Irene. We don't know.
I watched a bunch of those tortilla slap in the face things last night. I was dying. I was cracking up. I saw an old couple doing it. I'm like, oh my God, this is awesome.
Slapping their face?
Yeah, with the tortilla chip. I mean, a tortilla roll-up thing.
Oh my goodness.
It was so funny.
I didn't know what I was missing. I'm gonna have to check that out.
Well, Leo and I did it on last Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they did.
I was
Beat each
laughing
other
so
up
hard.
tortillas.
So funny.
Now you'd be surprised how many people think my real name is Willow. They find out I have another name and they're like, "What? No, you've got to be Willow."
I've only known you this long. Okay.
Yeah, I thought your name was Willow.
Nope, it's Cheryl. Willow
Cheryl.
Alcir is my shaman name. Yeah, my real name is Cheryl with a C.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, more and more people are figuring it out. But you know, there was a good while there that, yeah, everybody thought it was Willow. And I got to the point where I thought it was Willow to a doctor's appointment. It was the first one after reopening in 2020. I was waiting in the waiting room, you know, waiting for my name to be called. And yeah, they called Willow, they called Cheryl, and I was like, what? Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that is my name.
Oh
Because
yeah.
I've been being called Willow for months, you know. Yeah. That was kind of a discombobulating moment. I'm like, yeah, that just
Yeah.
shows me how deep
Oh
into a
yeah.
bubble I had to be. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, for the most part, even now, I'm still staying home, staying safe kind of thing. Sis is doing 99.9% of the supply runs. The ones I do are basically like, you know, I gotta go to the hardware store and get something to fix something, and you know, she doesn't know how to buy that stuff, so. You know, Miles. Yeah, he wafted by up here, but Sis just put down. She's soaking her feet. And you're always fascinated in that big bowl of water in the middle of the living room. So they always have to check it out. But he was jumping off the arm of the chair. Miles quit.
My gosh. Can you tell my battery's starting to charge? Doesn't stop.
No,
Is it making
the sound?
progress on charging?
No.
Yeah, he didn't even see it through the door. Yeah, well.
Oh, this color is gonna go fast. I don't have a lock for this color.
Well, if it's that light, it's just going to be accents, so it ain't going to take much.
No. Stop.
Is your battery catching up or?
Yeah. It's only at
Keeps
8%.
dingling at her.
Still at 8%, and all of a sudden I'm getting all the ding and notifications. And
Oh,
so-and-so's on this in 30 minutes and this, that, and the other thing.
mhm.
Yeah, if it's blowing up with ding-a-lings and it's driving her nuts.
Yep.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out whose phone that was. I thought it was you, Willow.
No, it's
And
not.
this, but yeah, it's going down in battery, so it stopped all that. So it's loading stuff in this.
Yep.
And okay, do that. The only thing about
So did you have your sale
jewelry,
last night,
making jewelry.
Stacey?
I'm sorry.
Did you have your sale last night on Vintage Hippie?
No, she was on. She got the call back to do the what sell Robin and Tania.
Oh,
And they decided
so
to have
the
it.
sale wasn't on the channel
No.
last night. Okay.
Yeah, so she canceled the sale last night. She was going to be on there. Apparently. And yeah. So back again next week.
Yep. Basically got a week off.
He was thinking of maybe doing it, today or weekend or something. I said, I'll just stay because your folks are very used to being there Thursday. And just continue again starting Thursday,
Yeah. Yeah, because if you start changing it up, then people get upset because they missed it or whatever.
Mm-hmm. It's better not to be there and take care of whatever you need to take.
By way early.
I'm saying it's better to not be there and take care of what you need to take care of, what is, and start back up the same day than to do it on an alternate day. Especially she's been doing it for 2 years on the same day.
Yeah. Yeah, if she starts changing it up now, it's a little upset people because they'll miss a show because, you didn't know 2 weeks ahead of time that that's the way it's going to be here.
Right. Well, she didn't know.
It sounds like being a callback, she probably didn't have a lot of notice to be able to forewarn folks. So.
Nope.
So, yeah. Yeah, if she did go on at a different time, she'd probably get a smaller turnout and, upset people and all kinds of things.
The only thing when I do necklaces and stuff is I have to think about necklaces, especially I gotta think about what side put the clasp every time I do it, because I gotta put it on the right side, when you so that looking at the back of it, I gotta put it on the right.
Hello,
Hey, Carol.
Carol, welcome.
How you doing, honey?
Happy FFCs.
Hey, Carol.
I hope you're having a good day today, Carol.
He's having a day.
That was completely dead. Because
The doorbell.
the only time that dog barks is when my husband comes home.
Good.
Not a bark.
She is having a good day today. Well, that's awesome. Glad to hear it.
That not working properly, and I don't miss it. Nope.
Yeah, I looked at some kits on that stuff, Irene.
Yeah.
If I do it, it's probably not going to be until the kittens are grown, because, yeah, they're all paper fiends. So, yeah, would not be the right kind of thing to be working with, waving little strips of paper around.
Oh, yeah, no. I just thought about that. That would be hilarious.
I do not
You
think
could
that
get
there's
attacked.
enough extra in bags to accommodate these little monsters. So
She'd have to set up a fan with some sort of spritz on it. Get away from me!
Carol went grocery shopping with her hubby, and then she checked the chemical content of the pool, and now she's having a lie down.
Good.
Cool.
Don't overdo it.
Powder.
Just be glad you're doing.
Need it. So I don't think
Be happy with that, and it'll get more and more. Because you don't want to become reliant on all that pain medications and stuff either. So. That's the worst thing about having anything done. Yeah, well, you're more than welcome to come hide out in here. Oh, break up again.
Don't worry, Carol. You'll get your energy back. She can't believe how tired she gets. That's what pain does to you.
Mm.
Pain and healing. Your body's taking
Ah,
your energies and putting them towards that. So yeah, you just don't
Mhm.
have the gas to do as
correct.
much.
It's working hard.
Mm-hmm.
And she's making better progress overall than the doctor anticipated. So her body's really like kicking into high gear.
Mhm. Carol is my inspiration. I'm supposed to do a knee replacement before the end of the year.
Mm.
I'm trying hard to lose weight, make it a little easier. I have a nice doc. He said, I'd like you to lose a little weight, but we still need to replace the knee. I've heard horror stories of people who don't get to get knee replacements until they've lost weight.
Yeah. They have like parameters that they like to see you in.
Right. Probably more successful because of doing those things.
Mm-hmm. Carol says no
Yes,
more
ma'am.
Panadol. She switched to Advil Dual.
Cool.
So she's doing OCT. Sounds like. Oh, that looks cute.
So necklace
Oh,
and earrings.
that's
Awesome.
cute.
Yeah, those were from a belt.
Yeah, she said then she had to adjust her acetaminophen to account for Advil having acetaminophen in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't want to take too much acetaminophen
Oh no.
because the ibuprofen's rough on the stomach and the acetaminophen is rough on liver, I believe.
Hmm. Well, also the thinning of the blood factor is not good, especially
Yeah,
after surgical procedures.
she's far enough
Too
out that
thin.
shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, she's far enough out that shouldn't be an issue.
I have to figure out what's next.
Yes, Carol, it is.
Yeah, you on camera.
Hey, Ray.
I'm gonna jump off here anyway because he's working from home now.
Yeah.
Here's some of
Okay.
the paper crafting that I like to do. This one's the gift box.
Oh, cool.
That's cool.
Oh,
Made this one with chickens on it.
Chicken.
I really like doing the desk sets, but this is the only one I have right now. It's the one that I use. There you go.
Oh, neat.
Cool.
You can put little feet on it.
Yes.
Yeah, I haven't done a ton of paper crafting.
Mhm.
Mostly what I've been doing the past several years is mainly just making sewing pattern envelopes
Mhm.
to store my patterns in.
Mm. My mom would go, we would go shopping for school, and she would go home and pull out newspaper pieces and cut out patterns to make us outfits. Excuse me.
Yeah,
She made us outfits.
I can take a pre-existing pattern and modify the crap out of it, but I can't create a pattern from scratch.
Wow.
Yeah, my brain just doesn't. I've tried.
Doesn't go from
No,
blank
mine
to
does not.
outfit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Mhm.
total flip of motion show. I shape in wood, but I can't create shape in,
I think my mom's was as much. I
Your mom says what?
think part of what my mother did all the time was out of necessity.
All right, ladies, I'm gonna let you go. Stacy, thank you for allowing me up to do some crafts with you guys.
Well, I appreciate you coming on, Irene. You know, like I said, if you want a quieter area to come do some stuff and I'm on, come on in.
I appreciate that. Oh, Carol said hi, Rand. Hi. He's working. Like I said, I
Hi.
usually go to the living room and let him have the living room. Joe and Stacy said hi.
He's concentrating.
Yeah, I see that.
I know you don't know them. Meatball. All right. Yeah, whatever. I'll talk to you ladies later.
All right.
Bye-bye.
All right,
See you in the
everybody.
chat.
I don't know.
Well, kind of
Tina.
hard when we can't see the piece to help you make that decision.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. We're running blind here. You can hold it up to the camera all you want, but it ain't gonna help. That lasted 3 seconds. Just give her time to put her shoes on, guys. Yeah, apparently not. She's trying to get her water back so she can get it dumped without having a cat dive in it.
All right, we're getting some company. She's going to show us.
I'd rather have them dive into that than into the toilet.
There she is. All right, so what are you trying to do? Necklace or bracelet? Gosh, it's almost a bracelet already, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good enough for a bracelet now.
I don't know. It's awfully pretty. You got
Yeah.
enough to do a necklace?
Yeah, it's. I
Or you
can
thinking of
clamp
just
it
doing
off.
chain from there?
It's on chain right now, and I could put I could
She can
stop
tap
it right here,
before, yeah.
and I could put additional different chain on it
Oh, that would be pretty.
and make a necklace.
Miles, no.
I don't know. I think I'm liking the necklace.
I said,
It's
or I
green.
could stop it here and it would be a beautiful bracelet. But these two beads are acrylic. The pumpkin beads that I call them are metal. These are all lamp work glass beads. And then these two
See,
are
with me with lamp, when you work with lamp work, sometimes they can be so delicate if they're knocked around a lot and lose pieces, like in a bracelet, you know?
and then these two pink ones that aren't really showing up very well are rose quartz.
Very pretty.
Yeah, I can't make it. It's too little.
So where's everybody vote? Necklace, bracelet?
Carol voted necklace.
I'll be honest, I can't actually see.
Can you
My
make her
eyes don't
big,
work that
Stacey?
well.
Make her big, Stacey.
Yep.
Cool.
I got the hint. Hold on.
Oh,
Let's take
I
me
never
home.
see things well.
Where are you? There you are. Hold on, I gotta swap you around.
Okay.
The top bead is acrylic and it's a white, a frosted type white. The metal beads are the pumpkin spacers, and then there's the lamp work. And then the pink is rose quartz.
God, it could go either way. Those are the type of lamp work that the design is on the inside. They're not like bump beads. So
Oh, okay.
they're a lot more durable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then I vote
It would be
bracelet.
nice.
Yeah, I think
I vote bracelet too. That'll be.
Well, yeah, as long as the lamp
I'd wear
work
that
was
bracelet.
interior, not exterior.
Yeah, those are the kind that the flowers are inside.
Yeah, these are the kind where the flowers are inside, not out.
Yeah, they don't have the bumples or any of that. Yeah, I think bracelet.
Bracelet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You can make me small again.
I think you
So
got
the
overruled.
bracelet win?
Carol. Yeah, I think bracelet won 3-1.
Alright, I just gotta clip her off and put the strip beads on and close her.
Started.
I hate to, but I'm gonna have to leave.
Okay, Joe.
It's okay,
Thanks so
though. I
much for
appreciate
having
you
me.
coming up and hanging out. Oh,
Bye, guys.
again,
See you
like I
later.
said, Irene, anytime.
Hi, Joe.
Bye
Take
now.
care.
Thank you.
And we're down to 3.
Yep.
for maybe 3 seconds. Another story. Yeah, let me upload it. Inform delivery and see if it.
What happened?
I'm going to check inform delivery to see if mail actually says that it's arrived now or not.
You're gonna check the mail. That's all I got out of it.
Yeah, I'm checking inform delivery.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you hear any thumping around, that's in an empty box with a toy. Unloadable. If I can get it to freaking load, good grief. Off the table. Thank you.
Nothing. Don't know what it is. Wonder what? And 1/3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's a package.
Mm-hmm. And if the package is there, the chances are the mail is. It's fine. Well, that only took like forever to get that page to load.
The sounds of rifling through the bin.
Uh-huh. Okay, we need a shift. Jazzy girl. Jasmine. Apparently she's ignoring me. That's what her agenda is at the moment.
I can barely hear you two.
Good thing I popped out my YouTube chat today because the Restream chat didn't load.
Yeah, mine didn't know either.
Yeah, it's just weird.
No, that really hasn't moved.
Well, really, that's the only thing that's happened thus far, working-wise, with Restream. At least when I've been on it.
back of my chair has got a little visitor.
Aw. Cute. Just zone in there.
He's just chilling me.
I just have one here beside me. Everybody else has disappeared.
Sissy Puss is down here.
Just getting ready for work, so they're probably back helping her.
Sissy Puss is
I'm
down
pinging,
here.
sweetie. Both pinging.
No, I just have guard cat here by me.
My turn to make all rattlesnake noise.
She's just zoning here.
Because I'm on the hunt for something specific.
Yeah, I hate when that happens. You know you have it.
Uh-huh. That much figured I was going to be using that said piece. I should have just left it out.
Yeah. But you didn't.
Right?
Ain't that the way it usually goes?
Exactly. Exactly.
The minute you think you don't need it, yeah, you need it.
Really did too. I'm like, man, I'll probably use that piece.
Come on, baby, get off my shoulder. You're too big for that nonsense.
In this tray, so you're probably bless it.
Well, I think I'm gonna call it his body's starting to reset.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. I've just been squirreling in my email.
Almost 4 hours now.
Everybody in the chat later who's still here.
Huh?
I was just saying, invite everybody in the chat that's still here.
Well, I want to thank everybody who came in to hang out. Those who came in and hung out on panel with me for the first time today. It was great. Those who will watch this in the future, remember to like, comment, subscribe. But most importantly, remember to have a great rest of your day.
Bye, everyone. Have an awesome day. Well, I'm trying to knock things over.